Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be continuing the Alpha Run indeed. As one to be indeed. Be doing that indeed. Of course, as usual, don't know how much we will be getting done today, but decent amount. Decent amount indeed. Yeah, indeed, we'll see how things are gonna be getting going. Indeed, most likely quite fine. I feel like we're gonna be, as usual, be getting decent amount of checks indeed. I suppose today's goal was to be hitting 200 and 3,200 indeed. About 40 checks, which can be reached in 3 hours, so most likely it's doable indeed. Of course, we'll see. Mhm. Mhm. We'll be getting going soon indeed. Yeah, I did just before I got started today, I did check out that we are currently at 277 regular sized faces indeed. Doobie doobie indeed. It's, you know, pretty decent amount. Indeed. Decent amount indeed. Wait. Alright, let's get going then. There is indeed a massive mass outbreak, but you know, it do be having good there, so you know, that's fine, but could be meaning that we could be getting, you know, things indeed. I'm to switch it to nighttime though, since night one doesn't get ever be destroyed by the indeed. I'm so used to just being in this tab, so I forget that, you know, that you need to be actually selecting it, but it's fine. Last time was pretty decent for the amount of faces, for sure, for good round. So hoping that that can be more or less continuing. It doesn't need you. But I wouldn't mind if there would be decent amount of faces. Hello, Dharma Nancy, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh no. There's Lillicant in the PCG. If you need to, it's a crash type to be trading away for weekly. For that reason, I kinda want to try. But yeah, I suppose animals can be like that sometime. It's so hard for me to be saying because I usually only be seeing older dogs and they don't usually run about, at least that much. Oh, hello, Alpha. Yo, you got the Lillicant? Nice. No for the first. Good draw today. Unfortunate. I'm also very glad that EEST did finally be getting Lunala last night. I guess now I don't feel too bad if I get it. Well, I guess we'll check out the Carnivine then. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, indeed. Internet seems to be doing fine, at least for now, so we good. If needed, I'm gonna be switching to my phone then. That's internet. It did cut down a few times last night, but apart from that, I haven't really noticed anything. And it was like around midnight, so like they started to be working as soon as they could. One thing that I've seen lately being in Legends Arceus to be like a big thing that people want to be doing is doing map logs, but specifically that they are going for until they find a shiny alpha. They're pretty interesting. I don't know how interested I would be personally with them. As I said, unfortunately, Legends Arceus has very limited space, so it could be getting quite boring. Like in Scarlet and Violet, it's not that bad because it's quite a large area, and there is a little bit more Pokemons that you can be seeing. At least in most areas. Wrong place. What are you? It do be what it do be. It is kind of an interesting idea to be doing area lock though in this game. I may or may not be doing it at some point. It's kind of one of those things that you can kind of just do at some point. I mean, it can be taking ages, of course. You know, not leaving the area and just, you know, running about. For alphas, I would be suggesting to be leaving the area because they are, in my opinion, a lot more annoying to try to be getting respawned. But yeah, I'm fully not expecting to be finding Gudra today. Yesterday's luck was stupid. 2 fallouts, yeah, masks. One of them marked. I wouldn't mind, of course, but I highly doubt it. I feel like I have like used all of my luck for this week. How many misses I need, by the way? I need 4 misses. to be getting some items indeed. But yeah, indeed, it is quite likely, if the hunt of course goes that long, that next month I will be hitting 300 hours doing this. Indeed. Also, we will be hitting, before that of course, 500 hours in the save file, but you know, I've played a ton before. Like around 217 hours before this, but funny to think about it, I have spent more time in this game trying to be getting gooder than doing anything else. Considering how much I did do this. But that is how time goes sometimes. The problem always is that how accurate the time is. Also, I don't think that I did check out this context too well, but they should have shined already. Yeah. It was that close, but yeah. I guess, you know, sometimes AFKing and stuff. That's why I sometimes would be wishing that the games would be only be tracking the like time that you are kind of moving or something, like doing something like actually in the game. I know it's hard to be saying what really counts for that, but still, it wouldn't be making it any less nicer. Also, one thing I will be saying that the off day of this week might have been changing. It might be tomorrow instead. I was first thought that it would be on Thursday, but I'd be switching that it's tomorrow then, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. It doesn't really change anything. It just might mean that on Thursday I might be doing a little bit shorter stream, so I have more energy on Friday than to be doing the 12-hour stream, but from that though, nothing really changes. Oh? Can you explain what it is and what it does do? Oh, nice. Oh, hello, Hoperas. But I was thinking last night that we could have technically be having a normalized Pokemon in the Legends Arceus. And it's Hishu and Zoroark. Because it's a classic situation that Ghost type is a Ghost type because... dead. So it could have been Ice type before. Considering like where it is located in at least, you know, normal circumstances. Yeah. I guess it could have been a nice type before. I mean, at least it's our strongest candidate, basically. I guess none of the... Well, the only one that really I would like to say that could be a normal ice type from existing ones, apart from Hishu and Zoroark, is specifically Vanillite. But none of the evolved ones. But then again, why would it be losing the normal typing? PCG spawn coming in soon. It's a Magby and PCG. Oh yeah, Magby is a very strong baby Pokemon. I was thinking that it could be like the weekly catch week based on total Pokemons. I mean, it could be that Smoochum could be normalized, yeah. Well, let's see. I mean, I haven't been too successful with Magby, so I should be able to fail that. Because it's we are probably forever gonna be, in quotes, forever gonna be having the situation that we're not gonna be having normal to be combined with every other type. It do be. I got the Magby. Nice, I suppose. I get the fire types when the fire type is not required for weekly things. Of course. I mean, at least it's not Elekid. The worst of the two. Because I still like Smoochum. Elekid is honestly the only one of those three that I don't like. It's just so angry, its shiny is so bad. And the design is just not good. It's boring. I understand it's a baby Pokemon, but it's such a boring design. Let's see if today is gonna be a day, by the way, that we get 3 of the same Pokemon in PCG when I'm live. Because yesterday I did get 3 Smoochums and it was stupid. But you know, it happens, of course. It's not like you can do anything. It's not like it's something special or anything. So, like, everyone gets the same. But it is what it is, of course. It's just a little stupid. I will never be stopping complaining though. That why is not every single baby Pokemon of Gen 2 I get the same place in the decks? Like you have most of them like in the start and rest of them in like at the very end, and then you're like, why? It just doesn't make sense. It's so stupid. Jesus, a fool. Fair enough. Also, another thing that I was thinking on last night was that there isn't too many Grasp Psychic types that aren't legendaries. Because it's Execute and Executor, and that, like... I'm just thinking, is that it? Is, like, are the rest of them just legendaries then? Or mythicals, whatever my thing is. Yes, it very well could be that I'm forgetting something, but last night I could only be thinking of Execute and Executor. It's honestly, yeah. Like, why couldn't they, like, why couldn't there be more Grass Psychic types that are, like, not legendaries or mythicals? It's not like it's too OP of typing or anything. You know? There's anyways quite a good amount of ones that I'm like kind of questioning why are they even like so rare of type combinations. Some are more understandable, but and there's a bunch that it's like why? Yeah. They do be silly indeed. Also, like, since there is kind of only very few Pokemons that have been in every single game, and you know, one of them do be Psyduck, I'm wondering, is it always gonna be in every single game, even if it would be post-game? Because it may or may not be one of the creators' like favorite Pokemons. And that would be like a logical reason why it is in like every game. Because weirdly enough, not even Pikachu is in every game. It's in almost every game. Oh, Mysterious Crystal in PCG. I mean, for me, it is showing that someone has gotten a shiny in my stream. Oh, hello. I have it for that reason. Because I haven't gotten a shiny in PCG, but someone else has. But if you click on it, it should be saying, like, something. For me, it says, like, the... For me, it says indeed that, you know, the name and... then the shiny that they did get. Yeah. But if you click on it, it should be saying that... who got what? Because for me, if I click on the Mysterious Crystal, it says... indeed the username and then Rapidash. But it should be saying like who got it specifically, like if you did get it or who else, whoever it was, you know. Nice. Yeah, I was questioning what it was before. Like, what is a Mysterious Crystal? But then I'm like, oh, it is just that someone has gotten a shiny on my stream. And I'm like, cool. It's kind of nice that it is there, you know. Yeah. It is. But it was found in the day that we were doing... with EEST, we were doing both at the same time. We were doing Lunala DAs. Oh yeah, because you have light. I mean, as I said, the only way that you can, yeah, do is that you shove a camera into it, of course. Yeah. I have heard that there might be like some questionable devices that could be doing it for light, but Do you want to trust him? It's another question. Yeah. But it's just for me, even though I would also like it, I'm just like, if I really want to, I'm just gonna be throwing a camera into its face. Record that away, but apart from that, no thank you. Like, light is meant that, you know, you just play on the go and it's, you know, lighter and everything. Because I don't like to be playing on handheld mode on regular Switch. It's a little too heavy for my liking. Fair enough, fair enough. I have been really thinking every once in a while to be getting like a stand so I can be like having the light to be like standing upright without holding it like in between books, you know? And then I'm like, can I be bothered though? Not really. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. ECG spawn coming in. It's a Lopani. ECG. I might as well try to be failing. So many gummies. I mean, it is raining, so it makes sense, I suppose. It's not always the case. Oh god. Thanks, game, for loading this area. That seems interesting, though. Projectiles that are actually sharks. Oh no. No one got the Lopani. Rude. Exactly. I think the closest things that we will be ever be getting throwing sharks in Pokemon is gonna be 3P. And its evolution. Revolutions. Which is quite close. To be fair. It is. And I will still say that I'm not still the biggest of fan of Gen 9's pseudo legendary. Like, it starts out fine, it's just the final Evo is like eh. I understand the design behind it, but it's one of the only pseudo legendaries that I don't really like at all. know why, but I want to double check on that Paris. It's probably just the game sliding though. Yeah, was just looking so yellow, the mushroom there. I wish on Discord there would be like a local setting that I could be turning off in every single place at everyone. To be fair, it's not like I don't really seeing it being used as much nowadays. But jeez, would I still be wishing? Because I would like to only be getting pinged if it's something, you know, actually important. That's why in almost every server that I'm in that I see at everyone being used, I'm just muting it. I don't get any notification from that, it's just like a regular message. And we're gonna be having no shinies in the first hour, because it's, I mean, 15 minutes still, but still seeming a little quiet. But yeah, I also did more of like sorting my old VODs last night because I didn't have anything better to be doing. And like, it kind of hit in that I haven't done Alpha Q Train that many days. I mean, you know, still doing it 4 to 6 hours at a time is, you know, still stacking up, of course, time-wise, but at the same time I was thinking that I would have been doing more days. To be fair, I only did do them, like, the start of this year. Planning on doing rest of them probably soon, so I can be actually starting to be piecing things together. Actually start to try to be editing and stuff. Another thing that I'm very good at, and I definitely don't ever be forgetting to be doing. Because I would really need to be starting the Alpha Gudra one already. Because I know it's gonna be requiring bunch of hours. And it's gonna be hours long. I would be even predicting that it's like probably 2 hours long at least. Because so many phases, and you know, if I would be spending on every single one of them few seconds, it's gonna be adding up. Because indeed we are closing in at 300 as soon as we're done with the next pasture box thingy indeed. So, and that's not including alphas. So, plus all the like, I don't think that I will be doing too much of like commentary on the job, but I'll be doing a little bit still. Local ferry. And then there is a thing that do I want to be including funny moments there or not is a different story. If it's not that long, I might be, but if I do, then I might be doing another video of like fun things while what's happening, because I don't want it to be too long. You know? I just would really need to be getting it started. I'm meaning to be getting it started for months. And also the thing is that can I be bothered to be watching, like, indeed, like, as I said, we'll be hitting 300 hours, like, next month. Can I be bothered to be watching, like, that much amount of, like, footage? I guess I was like most of the time, especially in the beginning, there wasn't really anything funny happening. But yeah. Probably one of the craziest things that I have noticed, though, that like about a year ago I was about half of the followers. Because, you know, I'm watching it a little bit to be knowing that it, like, the footage is actually Alpha Kudra. Or what it is anyways. It's kind of crazy. Channel has definitely evolved a little bit since I've been doing it. I mean, then again, what do you expect from a thing that has been going on for, at this point, a year? I guess a year and like 2 months is like quite accurate, actually. I mean, as I said, I didn't start to be doing it consistently, but like a year ago. Also, I don't like that you're in the shadow. I'm trusting that I didn't see sparkles in this shadow. Also, I don't care for her, like it. I really don't. What do you? Do be what it do be. It shouldn't be taking too long to be taking, like, getting this year done, because last night it took maybe a half an hour to be doing, like, half a year or so. Really, like, an hour-ish to be doing, like, this year. PCG spawn coming in soon. It's a kudo. Unfortunately too high in the base stat total. Still can be missed. Nope. It was just a bronze or dry indeed. Not a shiny sound. But I still can't really be getting over it though, that last week, you know, that I did get both Chunky and Skuntank in the same massive mass outbreak. And then I was like saying that day that it would be kind of cool to be getting a whole evolutionary line done in one day, from the wild specifically. It is kind of crazy though to be getting the entire line from one massive mass outbreak, considering the fact that, you know, I only checked the first 4. Also, unfortunately, the Gebudo did run away. Rude. Can be going to here since there's absolutely nothing to be checked on that side on mass outbreak. Bunch of spooky ghosts today, I see. Yeah. I can see why. How are you gonna be keeping the place warm enough for it? Since, you know, winter is coming and such. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I suppose in almost every part of the world, it's kind of predicted that this year winter is gonna be either very like sudden or it's gonna be very late. Like, you know, you wake up one morning and then you can't be seeing anything from windows because snow. We did have that start to be going on to be a thing already like few weeks ago because it was colder for a moment, then got warmer. So trees are kind of in a crisis. Thanks for the jump scare. Yeah, I like it too. Unfortunately, with the trees that we have here, we don't really get that much. Also, last time we started with the Ponyta from a massive mass outbreak, of course, because otherwise they are impossible to be finding in here. Interesting. Good. Anyways, this is gonna be the last one. That what I'll be doing before the break hits in, indeed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really surrounded by trees, but most of the trees in here, they turn into yellows, and only yellows. There's few trees that are like more on the red side, but mostly it's just yellow, so it's just basically one color. Yeah, maple trees, they're not too common in here. Good morning, AST, how are you doing? Also, that's like the fourth shiny pony that I've gotten like in a week. Across different games. I mean, you know, two of them in this game, two of them in Pokemon Go. Yeah. I have seen few and like they have been like in a place that we have lived in as well, but people don't tend to like them because they are absolute mess to be try to be cleaning after, you know. Yeah. And yeah, in here, I don't know why, but we have quite a good amount of different birch trees in here, a bunch, and that's basically most trees in here, at least in the part that I'm living in. I'm gonna be going to the village indeed. I'll be there indeed for a time being. Yeah, I don't really know. Birch is quite common in here as a tree. But yeah, EEST, congrats on the Lunala. Be ready for the extraneous pain if you're doing that next. It's insane that both today and last time it started with a Ponyta though. Let's get going then. Oh, rude. Good race still reprised. What are you? It really depends indeed what part of Finland you're living in, what kind of trees you're seeing. Of course, like the more north you go, the less they are trees and more they are like bushes, because you know, harsh environments, they don't really survive too well. Mainly it's so cold. And they are like, technically just they're bushes, not trees. Some parts are like pine trees and stuff. Like things with those kinds of in quotes leaves, and then it's mostly just birch from what I have seen. If it's not planted, of course. Because there has been like places that they have planted like in quotes special trees. But yeah. Thanks for stopping by indeed if you need to be going after you're done lurking. Appreciate you coming by indeed. But also pretty good first hour, 13 checks is pretty good. ECG spawn coming in. Sneeze all in there. Don't mind if I miss it. I still think I need few to be missed. I'm not really be checking. I mean, I don't really mind to be catching them anyways. I'm pretty sure I don't have Sneasel. And then can people to be checking because I know I need misses. I kind of hope that I will be able to find today a decent amount of like random ones indeed. Maybe like nice 50-50 with the random and decent amount with random and the mass outbreaks. But preferably more on the side of random ones. Rude. Sneasel got away. I like it. Hi. Do you need to be here? Maybe go into this camp. It's about to leave, but maybe not just yet. I think it might be one away for the misses I need. It is literally one away, okay. I'm also a little bit trying to be catching everything anyways. Not like it hurts. The wall rain. See. Since nice and empty can be checking Hydra and everything else as well. I'm still kind of afraid of, even though I doubt it's gonna be happening, or it has already happened and I have not just been paying too close attention, but That's just my muscle memory kicks in when it comes down to Crobat specifically. The good thing is though that if I like do be noticing before I go away, that you know I can just be re-entering the place because once you have entered the place, it already has things said. I don't know. There's always that a little doubt in your mind that tells you that you missed something. I mean, the only ones that I really care for are alphas, to be fair. But, it could be. Always could be the thing indeed that I have missed out on things indeed. Wouldn't be the last time and wouldn't be the first time. Oh, hello, two alphas. Paris and Stantler there indeed. Nice. Hello, Subad. With your definitely glowing red eyes still. Because I will say that the Crobat, like why I question myself sometimes have I missed it or not is because of the pink. And since sometimes the area can be buggy, to say the least. So that's the reason, but I would like to say that I should be able to tell from the green though. And it should be fairly obvious. It is an obvious shiny, but as I said, the problem is that the place can be sometimes strangely lit for whatever reason. That is most likely what it has been like causing me to be questioning it, but you know, if I have, I have. It's just things that happen. If I have, then you know, there is always a chance that I can be reclaiming it if I really want to. It's a pretty easy shiny to be going for as well. Like if you are going for it specifically. You know, go to the mountain camp, go over the mountain, go inside the place. Check if it is shiny, get out, repeat. Technically you could be soft resetting as well if you want to. But I don't know. Might be faster to be just checking them indeed, but yeah. If you prefer resetting over like going from place to place, then you know, you do you indeed. Oh, there we go. That's weird because I feel like someone was trying to be seeing me. No, nothing has been able to notice me from that height before. Interesting. Very interesting. Like, kind of an interesting thing happened last night. I didn't need to be going to the nearby store that, you know, it's not really that nearby if you actually need to be walking to it soon because you need to be going into quite a bit of a detour indeed. That like we needed to be getting wing sauce because, you know, we were eating wings and we were almost out of it. So, you know, I just, you know, kind of speed walking there, the store closing in 10 minutes. Which is usually enough time to be getting there. But the problem is that if I would be going there like actually right now, I wouldn't be able to go there in 10 minutes because I need to be going ahead and get a detour indeed, and that will be adding like 5 more minutes to the walk. And I literally entered the store in like 2 minutes to spare, you know, before it closes in. And I like just literally say to the dude that if you want me to be out of here fast, tell me where the wing sauce is and I'm out of here. Because I didn't need anything else. Also, I didn't just know where the wing sauce is in that store. Because I have never reported, because I have told it a million times I don't like to be going to the nearby store. It's stupid expensive. And, you know, if you would be going with a car longer, for a longer distance one indeed, you'll be saving money. This is stupid expensive. The wing sauce there will like cost 10 euros, and if you would be buying it from the usual stores that we go to, it would be like 2 or 3 euros cheaper. It's not that much, but still, you know. But the fun thing is that there's gonna be even more road work that is gonna be blocking walking access to that store. So instead of it being a 5 to 10 minute normal like walk there, pretty straight path, it's gonna be like 20 to 30 minutes because they are gonna be... At the same time, they are gonna be like renovating like 3 different roads. Like in like a row. So by no means can you be getting like to the store by walking. You can be getting there for walking, but you can't be getting there by, you know, you can be getting there by car and walking, but walking takes a lot longer. Also, there is a wool in the PCG. It's a place that total Pokemon if you need them. For the weekly thing, you need to be getting Sobble. If you haven't gotten Sobble yet, then good one to try on. But yeah. It is what it is, it's a little annoying. I will say though that I did not go into the correct ways. Because if I wouldn't be going the correct ways, I wouldn't be having enough time to be getting there. In more in the correct ways that there is not like an actual sidewalk there. I did go like beside the road where, you know, cars are, but it's their fault for whatever reason renovating 3 different roads at the same time. For whatever reason, not like getting one done first then doing another one. And it's not like they need to be doing them all, like it's not like they need to be getting something like below or beneath the road. You know, like, I don't know, warm water pipe or something like that. They're just like, you know, making them better. So I don't understand. Also nice I got the Hulu. Also 3 different Alpha Rotoms in this one, excuse me. But yeah, it is what it is. I will say though that I feel like that is gonna be impacting like the store quite heavily. Like not that many customers when they are renovating the roads, because I know that there is a bunch of like elderly people living nearby that like to be going to the store by themselves, you know, usually by walking. And if they need to be like doing a big detour, they don't have the energy to do so, which is a shame. And unfortunately in that store there is like no way to be getting, you know, groceries delivered to you. But you know, it is what it is. I just don't get it why they are renovating so many things at the same time for seemingly no reason. I mean, at least they haven't really for me to be giving me good enough reason to be doing that, but the thing is, as I said, we don't use that store, so it doesn't really affect us that much. I'm glad, I'm kind of glad but kind of sad at the same time that there is not really that many like small, ridiculously expensive stores anymore, even in like smaller places. There's like usually like bigger companies like smaller stores. Because I remember that for some places when there were like smaller stores, like owned by like one person basically, in like those kinds of places, they were either super duper expensive so the locals couldn't be affording anything, so they need to be going like further away, or they were selling things a little too cheap and unfortunately most of the time did go out of business. But the problem is that either way you're most likely gonna be going out of business. For example, I don't know why there was a very small store nearby, like our house. Like, it was even closer than the current one. It's like a 2-minute walk. Would have been for there. I don't know why it was there, because it was like ridiculously expensive. And also maybe like for like from like a few years before that, it could have been having the thing that it's open like late today, like 11 p.m. But nowadays, basically any store, if it's in a little bit of a bigger area, it's open until 10 p.m. So like it kind of lost that as well. Because before like a certain point, only like very small stores did have the chance to be open late. So, you know, at that time it did have the benefit. But unfortunately, since things have changed, 24/7 stores are a thing now, and basically any store is open until 10 p.m. It is, you know, not a thing that helps them anymore. It's unfortunate, but things, they change. What do you? The thing is that I've never really minded like supporting small local businesses. The only problem that I know that they can't really be doing anything for is that they are usually too expensive. You know, as I said, I understand that, you know, you need to be doing things in order to be able to keep your business open, but the unfortunate thing is that that can be also be the reason why it's going down. Because I remember when I was a kid, there was a store nearby. I don't remember exactly what they were selling. But if you would be buying like a thing from them, it would be like twice the price that you could be buying it from like any other store that has them. Oh, hello, Golduck. Hiding behind the trees, I see. Random one. Nice. one thing real quickly. Okay. Nice. Golduck indeed. Let's get out of here then. Game's a little slow today, I see. Bronzor. Unfortunately saying no to yet another EV. Unfortunately. Also, I forgot to be moving the Golduck pod. I can be doing it later anyways. Can be sitting in that part box. And in that box as well, even though it doesn't really matter. It seems like indeed. Oh yeah, let's check that out. Suppose I could be checking out Gligar here, yeah. Nope. Thank you for getting back there. Even though I probably could have been flying there and would have been probably about as fast. But it seems like today is starting a little bit on the quieter side. I mean, both the Bonita and the Golduck were not really that close together, but still decently close together indeed. But hey, I don't mind Golduck, I still would like to be getting Psyduck though. Yeah, I can be moving the Golduck indeed once like next break hits indeed, because I'll most likely be here. ECG spawn coming in soon. I'll be working on that before I get going then. It's a Manchike. Yeah. It's kind of thing that I don't have it yet. double check indeed. See. Need we be getting it? Ah, rude. I know Manjack is a baby Pokemon, but how is its base stat total that high? Excuse me. Like, you know, I know that, like, something like Munchlax is stupid high. Base stat total when it comes down to baby Pokemon, but... The thing is as well that it was introduced, like... I don't know, it's strange. Thanks game for loading this place in. I appreciate it a ton indeed. Stretch and hydrate once I get out of here. I got 2 shinies already today. Got a mass outbreak, Bonija, and a random Golduck. Which I could be moving actually right now, since I'm stretching anyways. Yeah. Quite nice indeed. What are you doing? Darkry, I hope you're having a good day. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, that's a very full map also, unfortunately no Gudra. I don't really need more Ponytas. I think like 4 in like a week or so is good enough. You know, both Pokemon Go and this game. But the game really wants to give me another Ponyta. I don't remember exactly like when was the other Pokemon Go Ponyta, but still I don't need no more. Also, I probably could be going to sleep right now. I don't need to be doing it later. Also, funny thing, if I would be doing this in an older generation game, and you know, would be doing full odds and stuff, it would be exactly 5,000 more to be hitting full odds. I think. I usually say 1 in 8k anyways, but I think that is like actually the exact number that I would be hitting odds in an old generation game. Rude. Hell, it's no. Well, I don't know if I like the bus though, it's pretty cool. Wouldn't mind to be getting it. It has a guaranteed spot, but of course not in here. I like the wire in here instead. Which still kind of begs the question to me, if Electowire and Electabuzz both can be getting a guaranteed alpha spot, why are you being so mean to Magmar and Magmortar? Probably has something to do with Shino lacking fire types. But that's still very rude. Because it is kind of a shame that like Magmar and Magmortar don't have the place they could have had. I know that like in the volcano place there is Ninetales there, but honestly, as cool as it is, considering that, you know, Shino is the place that this place is going to be, that Magmortar would be making more sense. Or just have them both there, I don't care. It just is a shame that Magmar doesn't get anything yet, because as I said, it is the favorite for me out of those two, definitely. Even though Electabuzz is a funny Pokemon with its cry. It's funny and annoying with its cry, because it's one of those cries, Electabuzz, that it is very annoying to be listening to in older Pokemon games. Because it's just electric screaming. And, you know, all the speakers slash systems, they didn't really put the output to be that good, so... Same thing, I've said it a bunch of times, like Spinarak is another one of the greatest examples that it's just screeching. And it hurts eyes. Like nowadays it's not that bad, it's not like that hard to be listening to. I like Spinarak's cry still in older games, it's just like, it's such a big screech, it's kind of annoying. What it do be what it do be. Old games, they don't have the best sounds, and that's completely understandable. Oh, hello. Alpha Skuntank. That's not the right place for you to be. Oh, an Alpha Stunky. Not too far away from it. What is this poison tribe being alphas? These three, like, almost right next to each other. Is there gonna be a Golbat and a Zubat as well? Guess Crobat is guaranteed, of course. There we go. Let's get out of here then, indeed. Ooh, I haven't seen you too much. Love to see it indeed. There's a bird being very loud outside. It's kind of sounding that someone is being too close to the nest. That kind of loudness. I have gotten 2 alpha gibbles there today. And I haven't done even 2 hours. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. ECG spawn coming in soon. Check out these Ursa and get out of here. It's a Nuzleaf in the BCG. If you need to, it's a grass type, can be traded. For a weekly quest indeed. I for some reason always be keeping forgetting that Nuzleaf already is a dark type. Like, you know, I know that, you know, Siftree is, but I always forget that Nuzleaf already is. And also, going back to the thing that it doesn't make sense at all how high Mantyke's base total is. Mantyke has like it is not by much, but it has higher base stat total than Nuzleaf. Yeah. Well, Nightwall works on it, so it's a dark type. Yeah. It would be making sense. It doesn't really get the dark effect on it, but yeah. But Mantiger baby Pokemon has a higher base stat total than Nuzleaf. As I said, it's not by that much, it's by 5 points, but still. It's stupid. Also nice I got the Nuzleaf, I can be trading it away. Most likely indeed then. Because if it's not anything good, I will be trading it away. Check out Magby is okay. Hulu is quite good. Don't trade it away. Yeah. Done that now. Yeah, it is. There's quite a good amount of Pokemons that you're surprised that are in the types that they are. I mean, at least I can be getting why Nuzleaf is a dark type. But no one can be giving me a convincing thing. Why is Azurill not a water type? Why is it normal? It doesn't make any sense. And it's stupid. I guess it did get the fairy typing straight away when it was added to the thing. Because I will say that I think Azurill could have been just pure water. And then Marill and Azumarill would have been getting fairy, but they couldn't really be doing that because Azurill, for whatever reason, needs to be a normal type. Why? I have no idea. And it doesn't make any kind of sense. But types be like that. What did I save? I don't know. What did I save? Thankfully, it's not like there's a limit about how many times you can be saving the game. Unfortunate. This hour has been quite on the unlucky side, I feel like. It's still like decent amount, but there has been a bunch of mass outbreaks as well. Unfortunately, no good row this time around either. This also may or may not be the last one that I do before the break kicks in indeed. It's about that time again indeed. Indeed, breaks as usual, they do be good time to be getting something to drink, something to eat. Take a break in one way or another indeed. As usual, the break is about 3 minutes or so indeed. For which time that I will be stopping hunting. So in case of a shiny, you're not gonna be missing out on it. Hello, Alpha Nose Pass. That Rhyperior has a very good eyesight, I see. Lily walking right next to it. Doesn't see me. Funny things of funness indeed. Happens indeed. Yes, are running low, I see once again. Oh, hello, Darktrix. Pretty cool. I would have been appreciating if you would have been in this situation, but I'll take it. I guess I'm gonna be going to battle with you then. Try leading balls, if not then Ultra Ball it is. You want to be going in the leading ball. Understandable. Nice. I would have been appreciating if it would have been the situation, but still pretty cool. Always nice to be seeing the starters indeed. I think it's the second Dartrix from this hunch. I think it's the case that 2 Rowlet, 2 Dartrix. Oh. Well, this massive mass outbreak is certainly something. I don't really need you that much, but sure. Oh, it is the one that has the berries as well. Interesting. Nope. And then on this one, then we be out of here, indeed. And today seems to be a lucky day, at least so far. Could be coming in burst as usual, though. Nice. 2 whole Pokemon, I know. Crazy. I caught more than 1 Pokemon. They do be kind of crazy indeed. To be adding to the Pokédex, return to the village and wait in there indeed until the break is done indeed. Is it empty though? I mean, there is Geodude, but it is technically empty. Let's move them to the correct box then indeed. It's already 4 phases today. If this keeps going on, then this Can be one of the more full days with faces for sure. Also, I've been getting like quite a good amount of dust calls lately. I mean, it's only 2, but still pretty good. Yeah, I think that's only the second Dartrix. There is one there. I know I got into Rowlets quite a while ago, though. Was it only one Rowlet? Oh, there is 2, yeah. I mean, I'm not expecting to be finding too many of the starter line anyways. It do be kind of rare. It do indeed. Let's check out one thing real quickly, then we will be moving on. Let's move on. Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty decent where it was another like... Was another like 14 down there, but... Even though it was a bunch, I kind of felt like it was slow. You know? Thanks for the lucks. You're giving me a bunch of luck, I see. I mean, I did get just 2 shinies and 1 massive mass outbreak, but still. Wouldn't mind be getting more about it. We'll see. Yeah. It would be nice to be getting the Algudra for sure. But most likely I could be getting a Geodude though from that mass outbreak. Hello, Hunter. I will be happy today if I will be getting any alpha shinies, to be fair. I mean, as usual, why wouldn't I be? ECG spawn coming in. It's a big back in the PCG. It is indeed a weak Pokemon in the base stat total, so if you need to be catching weak Pokemons, it's there. In order to be getting Sobol. Is that an alpha Zubat I see? I almost most definitely didn't almost fall down. I could never. Where is the people going? I mean, it's probably trying to be getting away from the dude, but still. What is it doing? No. I'm done with the misses, right? Yeah. Seem to be getting 5 more Pokemons that have less than 312 base stat total. And that's like only ones that they can be doing by catching. Then there is, you know, the trading grass types. Indeed. Pretty nice indeed. Yeah, indeed, if this keeps going on, I could be hitting... not really in this hour, but quite quickly I could be hitting the 3,300 and 200, I mean. It's gonna be like relatively close-ish once this hour is done, but I can't be doing it just quite. I mean, I could, but it's kind of the amount of numbers that I don't think that I have hit too many times. Another alpha parasect in the same spot, not exactly like same spot in that it is standing on the same spot, but it was the same one that was an alpha parasect. Interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. There we go. But yeah, indeed I did look into things yesterday for like really be readying for Friday indeed. And you know, with googling I think everything should be working, but I'm gonna be double checking, testing like things myself. But yeah. As I said, I'm not completely sure what I'm gonna be doing on either tomorrow or on Thursday. It's probably gonna be something in Scarlet Violet, though. I was kind of thinking if the internet is gonna be fine, I would like to be doing maybe like BBQs if people want to be joining into them indeed. Stuff along those lines indeed. Apart from that, I'm not too sure. Because I wouldn't mind to try to be getting a little bit more of those indie, do, you know, some shiny hunting on the, like at the same time, of course, because whatever you do in Scarlet and Violet is technically shiny hunting. Because, you know, anything can be shiny at any moment. So, you know, possible. Guess I need to be putting these in soon then. There we go. Massive mass outbreak. It is interestingly spread out though. It's gonna be kind of annoying to try to be looking for indeed. Let's go here then. Also, hello, Alpha Gligar. I will still say you don't need to be shiny, especially if the next shiny that I get after you is gonna be an alligator. Like the last time that I did get a random shiny Gligar. Alligator surely knows how to be ruining things. Oh yeah, doobie, what it doobie indeed. The big rock that's drop into smaller pieces, I see. Because usually there is an alpha golem there indeed. This one this time did break into smaller pieces indeed. No, I'm for Rosalie. Cool. Wouldn't mind to be getting an alpha shiny Rosalia for sure. Kind of cool. But you would be so funny. Because it's still probably for me forever gonna be the funniest thing, an alpha baby Pokemon. You know, I understand that, you know, any Pokemon can be alpha, of course, but it's just super duper hilarious when it's a baby Pokemon, it's an alpha. I like how it's big small Pokemon. It is. But it is indeed. But risk it a little bit and go in there into another flying mode. Because there can be one of the sisters there. You can indeed. Bronze or I haven't been able to be getting it working too much recently. That I'm like encountering ground, you know, going far enough away from the kibble that gets out from the rock. So nice size difference there. Hippo! I'm not yet today too bothered by you, even though you have been here a bunch. But anyways, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for or get something. But as always, remember that progress do be progress no matter what. It do be indeed. I think I just barely did be like able to be getting away from there because I'm quite sure that if I would have been waiting like a second longer that golem would have been seeing me. Quite sure on that. Indeed, but you know, better that way, of course, that it doesn't see me. Mashing buttons too fast. There. Rain is gone, at least for a little bit. It'll probably be coming back though. It'll probably be coming back indeed. How did I come to here? Is the Arc result in the PCG? I don't think that I have it. Yeah. Right then. Also, I was wrong, by the way, on the shiny odds and stuff, but you know, happens. It's actually 8,192 is the odds in the older games. I don't know why I was thinking that it was 8,186. But it's not like we need to be worrying about that number, right? For some reason I'm thinking that I did get one of the Gen 8 fossils in the PCG. Yeah, technically now, from now on, it will be 5,000 more than I would be hitting the old game's base odds indeed. Odd. Not that big of a deal. Not the first time and not the last time that I make a mistake. Nice. I entered Trio, did get the Arc result indeed. I'm pretty sure I think it was Dracovish. Let me check. Yeah, it was Arctovish, so I've gotten both of the the ice ones. There's a perfect attack and attack boosting nature. Nice. Hello, random world orb. I don't know, have I gotten this one specifically? No. 1 in 2k odds, as most things do be indeed. Research level 10. Nice. Another random one indeed. What? Hello, Glycor. What are you doing here? Two random ones in the same run. A third one. Would like to be getting a backstrike indeed. Nice. It's already party full of faces today, right? That's insane. Yeah, that is already a party full of shinies. Or faces today, indeed. And shinies, I suppose. Oh boy, if this keeps going on, I might be getting 2 partyfuls. Because it's 2.5 hours and I will be going for at least, 5 hours. I mean, if nothing happens, like, internet decides to be crashing. Even though it should be only for 5 to 15 minutes, but... And if it does, then, I'll just be booting up my phone. Easy as that. Be doing, internet. Was that now Glycor number 20 then? I kinda want to check that out. Because it could be Glycor number 20, or was it already? I don't remember. Nope. That's stupid. And so close together as well, of course. Is that Gligar number 20? It is Gligar number 20. Indeed. Return to the village then. Well, certainly be lucky today. But will it be quieting down and I'll be getting nothing for the rest of the day then? Could be, could be. There you go. I might be needing to be getting some more room soon then. It's getting quite full, that box. It's not that full, but it's starting to be filling up like the halfway point, but yeah. Usually at that point I like to be giving more room. Because you never know, like, one day can be like indeed too party full of shinies and then it's basically half of the box done at that point. Will it be quiet for like half an hour? But that's crazy though, that back to back, like when I did find shinies 2 on the same run, one from Massive Mass Outbreak and one from random ones. Like only like half an hour apart as well, that's insane. I'll take it though. Even as silly as it do be, indeed. Could be that this week is my lucky week then indeed. At least the start. It usually is that like the start of the week is lucky and then rest of the week is kind of eh. And as always, I always like to be having my luck done in a way that it's nicely spread in. Indeed. I mean, Legends Arceus, I will say that much that I usually am quite lucky in this game, indeed. So it's not that surprising that I get a decent amount of phases. It's usually around 6. Like kind of 1 in an hour situation. Do you stop saying me? Thank you. Thanks for the game also be loading into place very well. Rotom. Nope. No Rotom there. Although I still will say, if it would be an alpha and shiny, it would be lovely. Would be very lovely indeed. There we go. Yeah, I think doing 5 more in this hour should be reasonably doable. I was thinking that this hour could have been a little bit more on mass outbreaks, but it seems like the game is being nice. Seems like that indeed. I don't mind it, of course, but it's interesting to say the least. More progress I can be getting done in one day, the more progress it is to be done the next time. To be getting closer to, you know, to the number that actually gets it, indeed. I still don't fully know, do I want to be doing the permutation method for Shiny Alpha issue in a World Orb? Because kind of, yeah, but as I said, permutation method is so boring. If I wouldn't need to be restarting my game every single time, I would be fine with it, but unfortunately I need to. PCG spawn coming in. So, I don't know, in the PCG. Pretty cool. Wouldn't want to be getting it indeed. I think I overall like Ordino more than Chansey. Chansey is of course classic, but I think overall I like Ordino's like design and everything more. But it still was the strangest Pokemon to be giving a Mega Evolution. To be fair, Mega Evolutions were kind of strange for most Pokemons anyways. Because way too often did they be making already very powerful Pokemon to be very powerful. Which is kind of strange, because it would have been better if it would have been done in a way that they would have been giving megas to not really weak Pokemons, but underwhelming Pokemons instead. Bunch of people do be talking about it though. That like why something like Garchomp did need to be getting a mega. So congrats on the Ordino Dark Rio. What it is what it is. As much as it would be quite funny to be getting like Dragonite to be getting a Mega, the Mega Stone name would be very stupid. I mean, at least if it is following the usual order for the Mega Stones. I know it's highly unlikely, but it would be kind of interesting if they would be giving like not fully evolved Pokemon's Megas. I'm not talking about like single stage Pokemons, but like randomly, I don't know, Dartrix for example would be getting a Mega. Because it would be kind of interesting in a way that if you would be giving like something special to either the like the very like base form or the middle stage of a 3-stage evolution line. Anyways, that like what you would be doing? Would you like to be getting it to be more powerful or use like a gimmick and it's only available when it's not fully evolved? Kind of like Eviolite, but with like indeed like a different form or something like that. No. Also, I'm still wondering why in the bag of Gibble is that spot glowing? Because usually the glow is for, you know, the eyes. But why that spot in the bag? It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. Indeed, one of those strange things that I didn't notice like not too long time ago, and I have been playing this game for way too long. But then again, it's a thing that you will just learn new things kind of every day. It is kind of true, but like in actuality, would you be actually learning new things every single day? Highly unlikely. Is it a high potential? Yeah. For sure. I highly doubt that. People are actually learning new things every single day, indeed. I mean, I suppose it depends how much you would like read like news articles. Because then you could be learning new things every day. Because news, they are talking about quite a variety of things. They do be indeed. get out of here then, indeed. Sleep. But yeah, I always hope that when I'm getting myself for me too unlucky, too lucky. Always do be hoping that someone else could be taking my luck then indeed. Like, I don't mind, of course, getting the shinies that I get, but, it's always nicer if someone else has been struggling longer than I have to be getting a shiny. Because I still don't feel like I've really struggled at any point, at least for that long with Alpha Gudra. Because, I get a decent amount of faces, and that's all that I really care about, because it's still like feeling like I'm making progress, even though, not getting the one that I want. Of course, every single time that I see an Alpha Gudra, there's gonna be more progress made, because be adding one more to the counter indeed. Doing that indeed. Because it is a different feeling for me, at least, that if you are doing something for hours and you don't get like anything, versus like you do something for hours and you get something. I mean, to be fair, I understand that in some games it's more like unlikely to be getting things than other games. If you're doing shiny hunts in older games. Even if you would be doing like chain fishing, SOS calling or something like that, that has a very high shiny chance after reaching a certain point. But as I said, those games you do be needing to be working more towards the shiny indeed. You do be. I'm still, by the way, waiting on a regular Clyde score. I don't know how I haven't gotten a regular Clyde score. I've gotten the 1 alpha one, of course, but after that, nothing. Considering how many times I do be seeing it in mass outbreaks, it do be kind of crazy indeed. More Voltorbs. don't see any orange there, and I'm trusting it. Trusting it indeed. One thing I will be probably checking out on the next break is that because I'm kind of curious that how many dudes do I have now at like 10? Even though, you know, I mostly do be checking it like at the end of the day, but be just adding the ones that I add there, mentally there. I'm not gonna be actually adding them there because I like to be doing that at the end of the day because easier for me to be keeping track of which ones I have marked. Could I be doing it straight away when I find one? Yeah. But I don't really want to. Yep. Thanks for stopping by, appreciate it, John. Have a great rest of the day if you don't come back indeed. Also, I just kind of realized that it's kind of funny that I did get first one shiny from Mass Outbreak, then I did get one random one, then I did get two from Mass Outbreaks, and then I got two random ones. Is this trend gonna be going? Soon I find like 5 shinies in one Mass Outbreak, then 5 random ones. Oh jeez, would that be kind of crazy? Also, hippos, excuse me? Why are you starting to be everywhere? Is it because I'm not complaining enough that I see way too many of you? Is that the reason? I'm to head to there then. Let's check out the bears. No green on any of them. Also, during the next break, indeed, I'm gonna be unplugging my Joy-Cons. They will be charged enough. CG spawn coming in. Was it this time? The mill tank. I have definitely tried to be capturing one. But I'm not too sure. Did I get it though? Let's get out of here. Okay, I have gotten it indeed. Well, I'm not gonna be wasting my time then, indeed. Hello, Zorua. Okay. Alright, let's get going then. But yeah, unfortunately, if I get too unlucky, aka the next two will be massive mass outbreaks, and unfortunately I can be hitting the 300, 200, 3,200 indeed. What? It is still a possibility. It was indeed in a way that could be possible, but unlikely still because, you know, luck be, as always. When it comes down to Pokemon involved, do you be getting to see the target that you're looking for, and, you know, if you're like me, I only be counting the Alpha Q dress indeed. Be doing that indeed. Nope. Green? No green. Sad. No green there. Rude. Nope. Let's get out of here then indeed. Let's go sleep then indeed. But anyways, I'm gonna be trying to be squishing after this one more check-in. I should be able to do it indeed. But yeah, soonish indeed. Another break hits in indeed. Because you know, yet another hour has passed indeed. Yep. We'll see, we'll see. Nothing there indeed. Nope. Yeah, indeed I did add one already, so I'm not gonna be adding one. I get to be dry indeed. Nope. Oh, on the good rum. Yep. Gonna squish this in, and after this one, we're gonna be getting into the break indeed. Nope. On those indeed. Alpha super. Nope, unfortunately on the Gudra. So small whoever was in that mod. Zubats have a lot of things to say this time around, I see. A lot to be saying indeed. Let's get out of here then, indeed. Yeah, indeed. As usual, I'll be stopping the hunting while the ads are going, so I'll be continuing once they are over. Indeed. Now let's check out how many right now are over 10. Said Gligar is, then there is Chingling and Stunky. And there is Golbat. I know Ponyta is in out of these things. I don't think any of the ones that I have found today. The Golduck is probably the closest one. But oh, it's only at 8 after that, okay. So there's only Golbat, Stungy, and Chingling that are over 10, and Gligar that is over like 20. Is Bronzor at 9? Luxio at 8. Toxicroak at 8 as well. Haunter at 8. Parasect on 8. I mean Golduck as well as 8 right now, but yeah, doesn't really matter that much. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, how many Ponytas is that? It's Ponyta number 5, okay. There's still not that many over 10. I don't know how. Gonna be interesting to see how... I don't know what is the case after, you know, this one is full. be getting going soon then indeed. Unfortunately, a massive mass outbreak that do be replacing Gudra. It's the start for this hour indeed. It's not that big of a deal, but it's unfortunate still, of course. You know, who doesn't want to be seeing the target they're going for indeed. I'm still saying though that Electabuzz is one of those things that I would like to be getting few more of. Considering the Mount Valley kids. But I mean, I don't really need more, but I would like to. I really like Electabuzz. And shiny indeed. Still not as much as Magmar and Magmortar, but it's still nice. It's mages. I will say, game, I don't really want any more funny skulls today. I have found enough of them. You know, one is good enough for me. You can be giving them me another day, maybe in another game. Not necessarily this much in this game, you know. ECG spawn coming in soon. It's a Clefairy in the PCG. Unfortunately, it's just barely over the pasted total. I don't remember, do I have Clefairy or already or not? Check it out. There's so many pumpkaboos. I'm gonna be doing, starting at least the pumpkaboo hunt soon indeed. Don't know exactly, do I start it on the first, but you know, close by anyways. Catch this large pumpkaboo. That is my daily spawn. Guess I've been too lazy today to be opening the game. There's an alpha Badu. Oh no. Not the Badu. Even though for me, Badu has never felt like a baby Pokemon. I know it is. It just has never felt like that. Congrats on the Clefairy dogs. Nice find indeed. Bunch of Rhyhorns today in massive mass outbreaks. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I can be getting away from here. I'm gonna be sticking out the Steelix since I'm close to it anyways. Of course, these bears. No on the bears though. There is the Alpha Golbat that I was looking for like 2 hours ago. Nope. check out those two spots then indeed. Thankfully they both are going this way as far as I'm aware of. Hey bro. Let's see. It really wants to be getting me another of the skull line today, I see. I mean, if you want to be giving me something on the Duskull line, give me Dusknoir. That one I'm happy with indeed. It's still probably my favorite of them. Shiny wise. Especially when it comes down to newer generations. The older gens, maybe Duskull would have been my favorite, but in newer generations it's Dusknoir indeed. Also, I like that in every area there was something. Only in one area there was massive mass outbreak instead of mass outbreak, though. It do be interesting. Taking it though. Goomy doomies. Will there be shiny in the Goomy doomies? That's another question. I wouldn't mind getting another one of those yellow blobs though. Wouldn't mind that indeed. Unfortunately, Goomy doomies, they are a little bit out of the way, but thankfully they are easy enough to be spotted if they are shiny. They do be standing out quite a bit indeed. No Goomies. There we go. Did I hear an alpha? Yeah. I want to check out, is it a Gibble? It is a Gibble. Always curious, is that the Gibble? Nope. Nothing there indeed. I'll check out nothing real quick and we get going indeed. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Let's save. That's not the save button. Or that's not where the save menu is. And it's not even the same button. I kind of vaguely remember, like, I have played, like, some games when I was a kid that did have actually, like, a button specifically for saving. Let's say that you press started saves all the time, for example, or something like that. I don't remember what game it was. Or was it even a thing? But I vaguely remember. I know there's a bunch of games that if you open, like, like certain menus, then you are quite likely to be like the game automatically saves. But I remember that it was saving in a way that it was still like in the world, and it like there was the saving like icon loading in. The hunt is going quite fine, thanks for asking. Excellent, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Good luck with the living decks then, indeed. Hopefully it goes well. Can definitely be a tedious process, shiny or not, of course. Shiny wise, unfortunately impossible. If of course you want to be doing it, then why not, indeed. Still no wrong or right way to be shiny hunting in my eyes, if you're not, of course, cheating it in. Which is harder to be doing in newer consoles, but people still can be doing it somehow, unfortunately. That's how you still be seeing impossible shinies when people are trading them. And you may just barely be able to see anything from the mod. Just barely indeed. But still will be saying if I ever do be deciding to be a shiny living dex is that I'll be going for every single gender difference and potentially different forms. It really depends on like how temporarily they are. And, you know, are they actually, you know, accessible and stuff, of course. But it'll be seeing at some point. As I said, right now I'm just doing, you know, hunts for things that I want, and then, you know, if that appears to be a shiny living dex one day, it shall be. It's just, I kind of feel like if I would be putting like a shiny living dex as my goal, it would be putting maybe too much pressure on me. That's why I don't really want to be doing it, but each to their own, of course. You know, it is one of the ways I suppose that I do be keeping hunting interesting for myself. So I don't get burned out, indeed. Speaking of that, if you need to, of course, be taking breaks, of course, as always, I do be appreciating you being here, indeed. But understand that if you need place to be, things to do, indeed. Do things enough, but if you don't need to be doing them and you don't want to, then don't do them. Some things can be waiting, indeed. ECG spawn coming in. Structures. Ooh. Funny fish. I'm quite certain that I don't have it. I'll try to be capturing it, indeed. I think it's again the... yeah, it was just the... right there. Nice. Every time that happens, I feel like the game is glitching. Would it be the first time? No. Would it be the last time? Absolutely no. Absolutely not. Let's see. Any little gummy bears? Don't see any little gummy bears. So let's get out of here. Ah, rude. Persisted getaway. Rude. Rude indeed. There we go. I don't really know what today's goal is. I mean, if I want to be doing like the usual like 80, I would need to be going into 3,240. Which is definitely possible. thing to be doing indeed, but of course, you know, I'll be just doing the amount that I want to. You know, you will not push yourself with shiny hunting, as I said. Because indeed, most things when it comes down to shiny hunting can be waiting. Most things can indeed. And if it is causing too much trouble, it's, in my eyes, not worth the hassle. Even though, you know, when I was hunting for the gimme goal, I would have liked to be getting it, you know, but I wasn't pushing myself too hard with it at the same time, you know. If I don't get it, I don't get it. If I do get it, I do get it. Simple as that. Yes, I still feel like it's such a shame that you can be getting it in the regular gameplay. But, you know, it do be what it do be indeed. There we go. Oh, Scyther. I haven't been there in such a long time. Like in the spot that they appear in, but it means that I'll be checking out more Sneasels that I would still like to be getting from the wild, you know, random ones specifically, more of. Because I don't understand how I don't have more of them. I really don't. Maybe there's gonna be another Scyther there. I still will be saying that I find it quite odd that, you know, since both Scyther and Scizor have gender differences, that Cleavor doesn't. I suppose it's a little bit harder to be doing it for Cleavor, but it's still a little bit strange, you know. And, you know, like almost all of them have gender differences. I don't think so. Also on Alpha Chingling? I'm gonna be going closer though. Oh, there is. It did sparkle, but it didn't make sound. At least for me. Oh, did just the shiny one see me? I mean, it's fine. Oh wait, it saw me again. Good. I don't really want to be getting into battle with you. So if you could kindly just leave me alone. Okay, so you are very aggressive. Could you kindly be leaving me alone? But yeah, that's a Mass Outbreak shiny that, you know, as I said, I don't get Mass Outbreak shinies too often. As I said, they are the highest odds, but I usually don't get anything from there indeed. I don't necessarily mind it, but it's strange. I know massive mass outbreaks, they always have the edge on that fact that there is more than one, you know. It's just like, you know, one. There's always more than one. So understandable that they're lower odds, but yeah. It is what it is, it's fine. All bad. Because I did see a little bit of green. Probably gonna be captured in a wing ball. Another like two in one go. One from Mass Outbreak and one from a random one indeed. It's too far away, I can't be hitting it. I need to be waiting until it gets closer or risk it and get closer myself. It really likes to hang out in there, I see. Could you move? Is that a possibility? Or are you stuck there? Of course, as soon as I start to be moving, you start to move. You should be getting a little bit closer, though. Wrong one. Get captured, please. Thank you. Well, that's two more, at least. Nope. No in there. Interesting, interesting. I have absolutely no idea what's going on today. Oh boy. No alphas yet today. I still want to see this content, Gligar, Clefairy, Ghastly, Rhyhorn, Sliggoo, Golbat, Yanma, Parasect, and Clefairy. Oh no, now it means that not every box starts with a unique Pokemon. No. It's fine. It was just kind of funny that for 8 boxes... No, 9. Yeah. For 9 boxes it was, or pastures was, never mind things. It was the case that the first one was unique. That might be a telling part how it is the case that I have not gotten too many ones that are over 10. It's kind of stupid, but you know, luck be like that. How about a Bronzong? Back-to-back Mass Outbreak shinies? Would have been a little bit easier to be seen. I mean, I kind of blame for the cider. First of all, the shiny isn't the greatest. Second of all, it was foggy, so can be making things harder to be seen. But that's why I double check on things that I'm not too sure of. I do be doing that indeed. Alpha toxic. Interesting, interesting. Wouldn't really be getting an alpha or alpha shiny Golbat there because they were gone. Can be doing that indeed. Nope. ECG spawn coming in. Musharna, I'm pretty sure I have a Musharna already. Yeah. I'm running into a few issues. I'm gonna try to be resolving them. Okay. Oh. Strange, but anyways. Not really getting it working, but it is refusing to be working. There isn't too much that I can do, unfortunately. I think this might be the issue. Like something. No. Oh, let's continue, then it's not that big of a deal. I just would have liked it to be. But, yeah. Everything good. Okay, I'm gonna be trying, like, after this is done, to be fixing it like quickly, bottom. If it isn't working, then be looking more into it next break indeed. This work? Why aren't you not working? Save there, bottom. Still will be saying it seems like it's hurting to be saving more. At least you can be sure that things are being saved indeed. There we go. And then indeed. That's one thing that I want to be checking, bottom. Not that important to be checking right now, bottom. You know, questioning why things are not working. But technology be like that sometimes. You can't really be explaining why things aren't working. Unfortunately. I've been there quite a good amount of times myself. Oh, okay. Interesting. At least, like, you know, the thing is not working. You mean that? Um. Yeah, don't worry. On. Guess those are now working a little bit more. Now, like this. It is there, but I can be. Well, I'm gonna be looking into it indeed. When the next break hits in, if it is working then. Range. If not, then actually I'm gonna be marking the thing down so I can out then like later. Okay, now I marked it down, so If I need to, I can be checking it after stream then, indeed. Another, like, even though, you know, there's still, like, indeed, like, 15 minutes or so before the hour. Another hour has passed, indeed. Already decent amount of progress, almost 10. Indeed. Decent, indeed. This could be like the issue that I'm running into right now could be partially because of they are fixing my internet, but or our internet indeed, but it's weird how it is working. It's like everything else but one thing is working. One of them. Better be looking at you as well this time around. The good thing is that I haven't dropped frames yet. That's good. That's good indeed. Let's go from the mountain camp this time around. So why not? Out. Okay. Okay, now it's working. Good, good. Everything good. Nice. I can be checking one thing. Now instead of later, indeed. Yeah, let's see. Everything good, everything nice. Get going then, indeed. Well, I'm gonna try to make, as I said, 3,240 is indeed kind of a goal, but I'm gonna be happy if we can be hitting 3,230 as well. 70 is very good indeed. 80 is usually around what I get, but we'll see. And unfortunately, it is the case that, you know, if all of a sudden internet decides that it's gonna be going down, then, you know, I can't control it. Thankfully, I should be able to see it quite soon, so I can. Thankfully, in this game specifically, you can be very easily just pause things, so easy. Because unfortunately, not every game is easy to be pausing, indeed. And there's some games that are requiring multiplayer, you know, online things that, you know, they work in real life time and you can't really be, unfortunately, controlling them, indeed. Do indeed be the case. Will the rest of the hour be quiet though? Is just a question. Could be, could be. Oh, a massive mass outbreak replacing Guldra. Bad. To be fair, I've done 10 checks this hour, so you know, if I don't get to be doing any more, at least I'm doing the one. Like, I'm doing the amount that I want to be at least be able to do in an hour. Which is indeed 10. Then is the bare minimum, you know, that I want to be hitting per hour. The good row, you know. Could be that we are indeed landing into an unlucky streak and be hitting a bunch of mass outbreaks that specifically be replacing good row. But it doesn't bother me too much. I can still be looking for some other cool Pokemons and other cool alphas. That's why I never want to be going just for a specific one that I want to be going for. I like variety when it comes down to hunting things. ECG spawn coming in soon. It's an Onyx. In the ECG. Oh, it's just switched to. Just switch to daytime, rudely. I don't think that I have one here. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to be going to sleep. Let's reset the game then. I mean, I will say, Gudra wasn't there, so I don't care. But I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna be, of course, skipping out on the other side. If, you know, I did save there. I mean, at least I've saved last in here, which is quite likely. But you know, happens. Happens indeed. Yeah, looks the same. Looks the same indeed. Oh, rude. Onyx escaped indeed. But yeah, since this is the same one, I'm gonna just be skipping out on the other ones indeed. Go straight to here. Yeah, it was Skipples here indeed. I'm trusting that it's the same. If it's not, it's not like it would be mattering too much, as I said. Unfortunately, Gudra is not in here for this one. Unfortunately, indeed. Some other time, indeed. There we go. I like that one of the Clefairies did disappear already, but then like one Clefairy and the Alpha Clefable, they were still like just chilling there. As you know, one does, of course. This one does indeed. There was an Alpha Geodude there. Hello, Alpha Hunter. I'm gonna be super upset if you knock me down. Thank you. Appreciate you being nice to me. I mean, it wasn't like it was even glowing red or anything. Hello. Alpha Ursaring that has 2 spots already, so you don't really need more. An Alpha Golduck though. Even more hunters. Even more of you indeed. Let's get out of here. Let's see. Hopefully I can be escaping it by destroying this boulder. Yeah, I encountered Crown, let's go. Always love to be encountering Crown. My favorite Pokemon. There we go. Let's check out those 3 spots then, since it seems like it's pretty busy in here then indeed. I felt like there was something trying to be spawning like on the ground or in the ground. You know, half like head like only showing. Looked odd, but could be nothing though. Be absolutely nothing indeed. Still no on that Golduck. No one pink over here. Time to now actually be getting out of here. Not doing it too soon. I don't do that often though. I don't know what was on my mind then, but you know. Things happen. It's fine, you know, I'm just a human myself. I'm completely fine with it. Funny mistakes are funny, as always. As the thing is for me, I don't know, my encounters are most likely most of the time incorrect. Do I care? Not really. It is part of, you know, my hunt's dead. You can be expecting at least one thing being done wrong. I mean, if you ask someone, you know, if you like ask like everyone, then I feel like anything that you do in, you know, in your life, you're doing something wrong or everything wrong, I suppose. But you know, it's fine. You know, mistakes happen, and you know, if it's nothing too serious, then why bother with it? Pretty nice, pretty good indeed. That's why, as I said, I'm not too upset about Mischievous that I did fail. The only one that I have failed during this. And I'm not really counting it as a phase, because I'm more counting, you know, the ones that I have actually captured. But it's technically, you know, +1. In the end, indeed. Doobie. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some, indeed. Don't like to be taking games too seriously, indeed. Hello to the other side. Checked one of you guys lately, but not this time, indeed. Since you are not in the right area. I'm gonna be doing maybe 1 or 2 more checks, then we are indeed gonna be hitting the next break, indeed. We do be doing that, indeed, you know, since yet another hour has passed, indeed. There has also been recently quite a good amount of random alpha geodudes. Also, one thing, like, speaking of alpha geodude, is that one thing that I kind of would have liked to be getting more from this game would have been that there would have been more like random alphas on your path that you know, either need to be avoiding by sneaking around them or just, you know, run away from them. That would have been so much nicer. It's like decent amount of them on your way, but most of the time you can be avoiding them because either you don't need to be going close to them or you get like a right Pokemon that can be cancelling it out, indeed. Nothing there, indeed. I'll see if it is empty and go on that. Go on the beacon for another one or not. You know what, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna be sleeping until evening, but I'm gonna be going ahead and leading the ads playthrough first, and then we'll be getting going, but, you know, getting the chance to be getting space time distortion. It's always nice, indeed. That's coming in soon, indeed. Fall asleep, indeed. But yeah, again, because it's the case that I'm gonna try to be going for a space-time distortion, I'm not gonna be teleporting indeed, I'm just gonna be going, flying from place to place, which means that again I could be getting a shiny nose pass. Since I feel like the last time that was the case I did get a random nose pass. ECG spawn coming in soon. Going soon indeed. It's a scatterbuck in the PCG, I mean... Don't mind if I do, it's a small Pokemon. With a small base stat total indeed. So indeed, if you need small base stat total Pokemons, it's a possibility. If we are getting space-time distortion, then, you know, as usual, I'll be checking it out, but if we don't, then, you know, it's not the end of the world by any means. Because, as I said, it is highly unlikely that in the first 5 minutes I will be able to be getting it, but it's potential, and it has happened few times. It has happened few times indeed. It's also why I'm always sleeping until evening if I'm gonna be doing... or try to be getting a space-time distortion, because then I know that there is enough time. Let's see, did anyone get the Scatterbuck? Oh, we both got it. Nice. With me and Dorgus. Love to see that. And since you don't want to be wasting as much time as possible, I'm gonna be checking these routes indeed here as well. Let's go, another low base. The total Pokemon has been caught. One step closer. Indeed. Nope. Open that view drum. Side up? Yeah. Just double checking. Yeah, no space-time distortion. Unfortunately. Nope. Oh, hello. Luminion. Still will be saying Luminion is a cool Pokemon, but it unfortunately falls into a category as a bunch of the fishing Pokemons do. That they are encountered way too late. I will say though that ever since they did decide to be getting rid of like good rods, but super rod, old rod situation that they have only one like fishing rod. It has become like a lot better. I've talked about how million times how annoying it is that it's basically impossible to be reasonably early on be using something like Chinchou, yeah, in like hard gold so silver, for example, because it's like you need better fishing rod and you know, it's so late on. Then do you remember to be getting it? Which is a shame because, as I said a bunch of times, they are very cool Pokemons. I would absolutely love to be using them, but they are just a pain to try to be using. Like, you know, I understand that fishing is like rare things. And, you know, depending on the fishing rod, you get better things. But honestly, it could have been done in that way that instead of like requiring better fishing rods, it's better odds with a better fishing rod for rarer things, you know. Everything would be available, but depending on like what rod you're using, what is the rarity. Because that would have definitely be fixing some of the kind of fishing water types. Like indeed, Luminion, Finion, Chinchou Lantern. Also, I will say that one thing that I would have been wishing that would have been done no more of in Pokemon games is diving. I understand that it like doesn't make the most amount of sense to be having a bunch, but I would have absolutely loved if it would have been more of a thing. Like, imagine if in Scarlet and Violet you could be going ahead and actually like dive underwater and see like Pokemons actually like interact with the environment and everything. That would be so cool. I would absolutely love that. Because like, why not? Even though it doesn't make logical sense that, you know, the breathing device in auras is like making you be able to breathe underwater, but I don't care. It just would be so cool. And I feel like nowadays there could be like a Pokemon or something that if you would be diving with, you would be safe, you know? Don't know exactly who it would be, but something. Also, another fun thing is that I think every single one that I have found in the mass outbreak so far today, they are mass outbreak exclusives. You know, Ponita, Darkstrix, and Duskull. It's quite interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Good drum. Another alpha toxic rogue, I see. I really don't need another one of them shiny, but if it is, then, you know, be the gender that I don't have. I like it. No, I need to, but I don't. No. Why? There was one here. I was just kind of going in here without even checking anything. More. Don't say that there is even more in here. I'll be very disappointed if there is. Oh, this is a better Chenju Pokemon. But 3 LA kids, that's insane. Why so many LA kids? And I thank you. Here we go. Let's get out. Indeed. I would like to return to the village, yes. Okay. That's one to be doing indeed. Oh, a massive mass outbreak. Rude. How dare you? Sleep. To be fully healed indeed. I'm gonna save again. I don't know why. It's fun. One of the most hilarious things of all time. Saving. No one else has been wanting to be scaring me like the first pony the other day. I was just not expecting. Every single time that I'm just like running through like a massive mass outbreak, I'm never like imagining that there would be one there. But of course, you know, that's the time that there is gonna be something. Hippos. What are you doing, hippos? Could you be hiding in the patch of mud or something? 2 alpha bronzors? Excuse me? Excuse me, what are you doing? I need a little bit more of the alpha bronzors. I haven't seen too many of them yet. It's another shiny Dartrix. What is going on with the Dartrix today? Also, it seems to be a very big one. Look at that chunky little fella. Thank you for getting caught nicely. Appreciate it a ton. Well, do we get the Duskull as well? You know, repeat the thing again. Yeah, this wig is certainly something with the luck. I'll hydrate soon. The PCG spawn coming in. I'm doing quite fine, Cat. How are you doing yourself? Hope you're having a good day. It's a Firo in the PCG. Ah. Well, hopefully you can be feeling better soon then. I like doubled my Dark Tricks amount today. That's stupid. You know, I haven't found 2. And before that I had 2. I've doubled it. Stupid what happens, I suppose. But yet another one that is in a Massive Mass Outbreak that is a Massive Mass Outbreak exclusive. In here at least. Let's see, did anyone catch the Firo? I got the Firo. I see. Oh no, I didn't get Chew on the same run. You know, I didn't get it like 4 times in a row. But hey, it's still cool. Still, I would like to be getting this UI. Yeah, PCG is like that. Whatever you want it to be doing, it's not doing it. Whatever it is. Ooh, everywhere empty. I didn't move the dart tricks well. I'll do it some other time then. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like it's going anywhere anyways. In the wrong place currently. Are you gonna be doing a villager hunt then, since your villager did move away? Going for anything specific? Or just generally something cool? Oh, good luck with them then. The tickets are so expensive. I understand that you're not meant to, like, you know, spam them, of course. But still, like, you need to be doing so much work to be affording one. I have not played Animal Crossing in so long. I haven't been feeling like playing it, it's the problem. And also one thing that is discouraging is that they are gonna be saying, hey, you haven't been in here like 3 months, what are you doing? I hate that they do it after a week as well, like it's way too soon. I've talked about this 1,000,000 times, it's so annoying. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe once I do be getting at least some of the hunts a little bit off, then maybe I'll be doing some. I should be getting still into the habit that I'll do at least a little bit like at the start of the stream and then move on into Pokemon later. Or vice versa, of course. But like, why do they need to complain? But yeah, still be hoping that everyone's having a good day today. If not, hopefully things can be getting better indeed. Indeed that. Yeah, sometimes it feels like the first 5 that like moves in that like are kind of part of the story. There is technically a 6th one as well that you're forced to be getting kind of specifically. But yeah, it definitely feels like it sometimes that the original ones, they really don't want to be moving out. I know that nowadays you could be resetting their houses with, you know, Happy Home Paradise and everything, but I can't be bothered with it. Like resetting like to the like what they actually look like if like you know you would like to keep them and don't like the indeed the first 5 people are having specific houses and they are not the prettiest, but you know, it's understandable. Indeed. Well, speaking of Happy Home Paradise, I would be wishing that there would be more like unique like what they're requesting. Hello. Alpha Voltorb. Not shiny though. Nice. Oh, I just barely didn't touch the ground there. Jeez. Yeah. They usually like to be moving out quite quickly indeed. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing if you don't want them to be leaving and can't be bothered to be saying no every single time. Nice. Nope. Let's return to the village. I mean, Stitches is kind of meant to be a weird one, to be fair. I'm gonna save again just in case. And I will say that a frog villager can be either asking for a frog or a tadpole. So, it'd be interesting. I'm pretty sure that's a normal car jump. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, working on those photos is kind of annoying. It's not that hard to be doing, but at the same time, like, why? Sometimes it can be taking like ages, even though you have like reached the max friendship and everything, to be getting it. I would be wishing like once you hit it, you have like 100% chance the next time, you know? To be getting the photo. Nice. I think the first photo that I did ever be getting in Animal Crossing was from Teddy, and it was from the like mining like minigame when, you know, it hides the treasure somewhere. Exactly. Also, one thing I did go ahead and go into the Discord and do Boki Daily in PCG. And it literally said in the message that PCG is rigged. It's self-aware. Freebie in the PCG. It's a weekly based at total Pokemon indeed. I should be having a Phantom Ball. Oh, it's Ultra Ball in English, not Hyper Ball. Maybe if it would be in German. The PCG, that is. I don't know if PCG is in German. Or maybe then you could be. But since this one is on English. My kid. Oh, we both got it. Let's go. Yeah. I know that there is like some different languages for PCG, and then most likely they would be working, but since you know this one is in English, I think it only will be getting like English names. Nice. Will there be a green little guy? Exactly. I don't remember what are all the languages that PCG even comes in. I know that there is, of course, English. I think there is Spanish. I don't remember was there Portuguese at all. German is quite a common language in places, so I would be kind of surprised if there wouldn't be a German. German one indeed. Could be checking it out after I'm done checking this one. So much green there, it's insane. Yeah. And I'm kind of interested because I don't remember, because of course I'll be putting just the English one. It's quite nice that there is quite a good amount of variety as well in languages. Because most of the time it is... Oh, another one is probably French. Because there is one like tracker website that is only in French. but I'm gonna be indeed double checking them. I guess I'm on the Discord server and it has like a thing that shows like whatever are all the languages. It's available in English, German, Portuguese, French, Spanish, Russian, and Italian. I'm surprised that it's not available in Japanese. So it's basically just English and then a bunch of European languages. Interesting. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like Ultra Ball is in pretty much any other language, like Hyperball or something like that anyway, so... I don't know why it is in English, Ultra Ball, but it is. Yeah. I mean, I will say that if it would have been actually made by like a Pokemon company and everything, there could have been technically. Because, as I said plenty of times, for whatever reason, Japanese or Japan in general, they do be like in Finland and Finnish people. I don't know why. It's same thing with America for whatever reason. Why do they like such a small country? What have we done? It just doesn't make sense. But yeah, I don't like. There is very few Finnish words when it comes down to Pokemon. I will say that much. Like maybe like something like Pokeballs, Great Balls, Ultra Balls. They most likely will be having English name, but Finnish name. I mean, but most other things like Pokemons, they are not like at all translated. So if you would be watching Finnish Pokemon anime, they would be saying English names for Pokemons most likely. It's rigged. Yeah, fair enough. One of the most difficult languages to be learning, where you don't need to be learning a different alphabet. Or characters, whatever things, you know. Are you doing, Peter? Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna check the alpha box soon. once I'm done with this one. But I have a decent amount foraging during this one, plus few extras before. Yeah, unfortunately for the like heretics slash static alphas, there isn't too many options indeed. And I mean, Legends Arceus Pokédex is not that big anyways. Pokédex is quite shallow indeed. Yeah. Eardry is a nice shiny indeed. Oh, the Rotoms. Okay, all the way to there then. Didn't hear anything, so I'm assuming that there was nothing. There we go. Check out the last spot and then get out of here. Or first I'll be showing the alpha box. Can I get out of here? I don't want more Ponytails game. Not today. Maybe next time. Let's see. I guess since I'm on the boxes, I can be moving the dark tricks on the correct place as well. These are all my alpha shinies. There's a Bergmite, a Ligaliki, Sneasel, Roselia, Ursaluna, Carnivine, Electivire, Gliscor, Bronzong, Steelix, Golem, Toxicroak, Gligar, Wathem, Rhyperior, Clefable, Gligar, Haunter, and Probopass. And these 5 were catched before I started this hunt. And everything after the Ursaluna phases. PCG spawn coming in. The Lucario in the PCG. It's an A-tier Pokemon. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you know, when you get lucky and you get things, then you know, it is what it is. I'd say it way be getting the Lucario. Oh, what me and Peter got the... I got the Lucario, unfortunately. Cat didn't. Yeah. Either a normal Pokeball or a Premier Ball. That's what you get from using Pokecatch. But same catch rate, so it doesn't really make a difference. Speaking of that, how many? How many Pokeballs do I have still left? 20 to be soon buying more. Get out of here. I find it, by the way, so disappointing that the next, like... The next special, like... Terra Ray thing in Scarlet and Violet is superior, but it's grass. It's so boring. 2 Lucario, 2 Gudras, 2 Cricketus, 2 Snorlax, 2 Lucarios, 2 Paraglays, 2 Alakazams, Carnivores, Ringian, Mega Tentacruel, Torterra, Garchomp, and Gabide. Esther, Rhyperior, Carnivine, Toxicroak, Grumble, and Golduck. They're all very nice ones. You've been getting a bunch of duplicates. I mean, most of them are like static alphas, so it is quite possible. Nice. Yeah, Legends Arceus is, in my opinion, one of the easiest Pokemon games to be getting a bunch of hours in. Considering that the story, in my opinion, is one of the longest. There isn't too many things that you can be skipping, unfortunately. And some things they do be down to luck as well. Oh, another completely empty one. Nice. Gonna be doing like 1 or 2 more, then we're gonna be getting into yet another break, indeed. Nope. Water Chamico, Acrobatic Lily, Luxio, Luxray, Dusknoir, Ice Crosser, Raptor, Clefable, the Beautifly, Mammothswine, Dustox, Infernape, Wishcast, Antler, Thancred, Parasect, Prostrate, Braviary, Sneasler, Hatchericho, Lopunny, Skuntank, Lickalicky, Empoleon, Spiritomb, Walrein, Twinsorg, and Lilicanth. Yeah. The more hours you spend, the more likely you'll be getting them. And if you're specifically hunting for them as well, I suppose. Because for example, I'm not really specifically hunting for alphas, at least before this. But if you have always been like going for alphas, it's quite likely indeed. That's pretty good amount indeed. There we go. Yeah, I'm about to be hitting 500 hours on this save file. Not today, but next time, most likely when I'm playing this. If of course Good Race taking that long. Because that is kind of what determines how many hours will be spent indeed. Oh. Hello, little ghosty ghost. Just save. Hello, little ghosty ghost. How do you be? Nice. Number caught at night. Well, when you do massive mass outbreaks, you don't really care what time of day it is. Okay, and another one indeed. Always happy to be seeing Mischievous, even though of course the Alpha Miss Mages would be the goal to be getting from there. There we go. It will be service indeed. Yes, sir, coming in soon indeed. Be continuing after they are done. Indeed. So the Mischievous away. Probably should have been going the other way indeed. I'm 2 away from getting 2 full parties today. What's going on today? This is getting to be quite stupid. ECG spawn coming in soon. It's about sweet. It's both a grass type and a weekly. A weekly based the total Pokemon indeed. Grass types if you need, of course, be needing to be. You need to be indeed be trading them. Nothing there. It's an empty indeed. Let's get going then. Rude. The bounce weight escaped. How dare you? How dare you indeed be escaping like that? Gonna be going for like maybe 40 more minutes today. I don't know exactly, but we'll see. I'll see when, even though it's gonna be quite soon, like when we do be hitting indeed 3,230 checks. I will see if I will be going further than that. Most likely a little bit at least, but how much is a different question, of course. As you never truly know when a bunch of mass outbreaks decides that you're not gonna be getting anything that you want. So it could be taking hell of an hour, which would be very unlucky, but it also could be taking 15 minutes. Onyx? Interesting. Is it finally time for me to be getting a shiny Onyx during this? Or is it still avoiding me like a big meanie? That it is indeed. As I would like to be getting one. I don't need to by any means, but I would still like to be getting one indeed. There we go. Hello, Alpha Rodom. With nice glowing red eyes. Indeed. Going quite through the entire body, indeed. Also, I suppose the entire Geodude wanted to be Alpha this time around, because of course there's the guaranteed Golem, then there is both a Graveler and a Geodude. Onyx? Green? Nope. Nope on that. But yeah, I hoping the best of luck to anyone else that hunting indeed. Hopefully you're gonna be getting whatever you're looking for or get something indeed, but always remember progress to be progress indeed. No matter how much you can be doing indeed. Need to be. And remember, if you don't feel like doing the hunt, then, you know, take a break and continue another time indeed. But yeah, indeed, as I mentioned before, I don't really know, because it might be the case that this week's schedule has changed a little bit indeed. Which means that might be having my off day tomorrow instead of on Thursday. But no matter what, you know, I'll be doing something, and I don't fully know what I'm gonna be doing. As I said, the potential for like Scarlet and Violet indeed. Because I don't really feel like starting or hunting anything in Sword and Shield right now. Like random encounter wise. So very well might be that it's a Scarlet and Violet one instead. What is a different question, because I don't know. As I said, might be BBQ hunting if people are interested on that. Indeed. You know, the shiny hunting is pretty easy and always an option. If I'm really feeling like, I might be doing the Dunsparce hunt a little bit then. But that's a big if indeed. Thank you for shaking my entire screen. I appreciate it. But we'll see. Something most likely then indeed. As I said, it might be a little bit, in quotes, shorter one, so I can be more energized. If it's on Thursday, it might be more, like, I can be more energized for the 12-hour stream, indeed. On a Friday. My kids. Hi. I believe that there is no shiny hunters there. And if there is, so be it. I have enough of them. There we go. There's two berry ones right next to each other, basically. Interesting. I mean, they can be. It's not like there's anything that prevents them from being right next to each other, indeed. Let's get out of here then. Checking this first, of course, over here. I still don't need you. Bonita, you can be calming down and get away from this rain. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. You can be going home where it's not raining. Oh, Cecil. Should be on my way. But I probably should be also stopping by to be making sure. Overall, 5 Sneasels there. There we go. There's PCG spawn coming in. Well, that's a busy side, busy from one side. That's for sure. I mean, good race still there, thankfully. I'll take that. Here is a deerling in the PCG. Do I have it? I have deerling in the Pokédex, but I don't have it in the old decks. I mean, To be like in Deerling. Indeed. I thought that I did have a Deerling, indeed. There we go. And thankfully, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be getting rid of too many alphas that, you know, I care for, indeed. Because it's still the case that I can't really be getting rid of but one. Because literally every other one is impossible to be getting rid of. And the only one that I can be getting rid of is the one that I want. So I'm basically guaranteed to be seeing 4 alphas each time, no matter what. Let's see. Oh no, the deerling did get away. Rude. Let's from the bottom one. I thought it was this one, but you're getting there anyways. Okay. I was thinking where was the last one that was facing away. I didn't really see it. And no meatballs. I still will say I don't need any more skulls today. I don't mind, but you know, I don't need. One skull away is good enough for me. I don't need more than 1 skull per day. There we go. I feel like there has been a decent amount of Luxios in this one. I don't know what makes me think of that, but something surely does. And then there is even more Luxios. Let's see, Ira. How do you feel? Still your usual self, I see. Me getting kind of out of here after I've checked this one. Is this gonna be giving me yet another dark trick today, or are you done with the dark tricks indeed? Check out those 2 spots and get out of here then indeed. Who is in here? Is it gonna be hippos? Oh, it's a ghosty ghost. One of the ghosty ghosts. Hello, the ghosty ghost indeed. Oh. Not a massive mass outbreak. If I will say that if I will be doing more, I think I will be doing, I mean, at least starting to be doing only 5 more. You know, it is getting late indeed. 8 p.m. Don't really have anywhere to go, but you know, still. Still indeed. Bye. In there. Thinking that could I be skipping this one, but nope. I need to be going there indeed. There is the hippos. The previews are all male, and then there is one female. Evolution. Even more preview of the hippos. Even more preview hippos to be male indeed. I've not gotten a shiny in like this general area in a while that, you know, I don't count massive mass outbreaks, but you know, a regular one. Without incredible boosts. To be fair, it's not like there isn't that many. It's not like there is that many Pokemons, but you know, still. Oh, they expanded over there, I see. Even more Clefos. But who dares to be replacing Udra this time around? Hopefully not more Elekkids. It's not Elekkids. Even more of them. Why are you giving me so many Ponitas today, game? I don't need any more Ponitas. Completely fine with the amount that I have. Or Geodudes. Geodude seems to be down the mountain this time around. Did they fall off? Scary feeling to be witnessing that for sure. Same bunch of small boulders to be moving very fast down the mountain, and they even have arms. Be making it extra scary. But yeah, indeed, I think I will be doing 5 more. Start with that, and then most likely once I'm done with those, then I'll be ending it off for the day. Which would be 75 checks on Gudra, which is very decent amount of progress. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a little bit less than it has been for a few times, but some days just be like that. Indeed. But still, you know, progress is progress, and I'm always happy with any amount, indeed. Also, I don't know why, but I thought that Zubat was a shiny Nidoran male. Not female, because I thought that it was blue Nidoran. Specifically the color that Nidoran male is when it's shiny. Am I getting tired? Nah. They just added a new DLC that all the flying Zubats are shiny flying male Nidorans. Oh boy. Get out of here then. I glitched the game. Nice. Yeah. I'm like feeling like just doing 5 more, so I will. I was saying that it would be taking like 40 minutes more, but yeah. I want to do more, so I will. Don't want to be doing that much more, indeed. ECG spawn coming soon. It's a minor in the PCG if people are interested on that, indeed. One of the funny Pika clones, indeed. I see you're out to lunch. How many more do I need to be catching with? Only 3 more in the low base that total. That's not too bad. Rude. Mine on escaped. How dare you? How dare you be like that indeed. It is kind of unfortunate as well when it comes down to Plusle and Minor, since they were introduced in the generation where double battles were a thing. That they unfortunately weren't super effective against the only double battle gym. Unfortunate indeed. I mean, it's not like they are great Pokemons or anything, but it would have been nice if they would have been getting, like, at least that as a benefit for them, indeed. Because I still will be always be hating Pokemons that only be having, like, abilities that do be helping out in double battles. It's so frustrating. Because for me, they make the Pokemon to be kind of useless because I don't do double battles, and rarely is there a bunch of double battles in the game, like in the story. So I'm not saying that they are not nice, it's just like, unfortunately, they are not too useful for me. You know, if you can be using like plus and minus, for example, then that's a very good ability to be having. You know, get the special attack higher if you need it for something. And thankfully, it's not like that. Like, well, it's not like that anymore that you need both plus and minus. You can be having, you know, any combination of the two. It's a very full map game. Rude. Yeah. Like, kid, why? Why did you do that? Oh, hello, Alpha Pseudo-Widow. Fancy seeing you around here. Oh, I need to be going again then. would like to be teleporting, but it doesn't really make sense to be teleporting. Because there's two things that I need to be checking from here. Oh, ghosty ghosts right next to each other. There was a mistress down there, and then there was... Over there was Castles. Ghosty ghost indeed. But it is seeming to be the case, because I will be definitely jinxing this, that we are not gonna be getting two party full of faces today. Indeed. I mean, it would be only required to be getting two regular sized ones. I mean, in this case it actually doesn't matter if they're alphas, I suppose. Or I don't think so, though. Yeah. Thanks, I wanted to be going on like that. Appreciate it, Weird Ear. As always. No. Right over there. Then from there to... Okay. Once I'm like done in here, I can be immediately be leaving. Of course, after I check the crowbar. It's quite nice. There's a sister there watching me. No, Luxio. Oh, no nose pass. Okay, time to head out. Or I suppose in base, technically, because into here. Nope. Nope. One of the hippos did have the chance to be having a good second horde, I see. Another one that replaces Kudra. Wow. Dude. Oh, it's the Waddle. Community Day. Interesting. Interesting. So Waddle do be a nice shiny indeed. Livani, on the other hand, is unfortunately quite disappointing. sleep first and then save. My engineer. I think this time around I will be teleporting, checking out quickly what's on the Rhyperior spot then. Don't really feel like going up and down that much. I guess it's not like it's that far away anyways. And this is the only spot I can be doing it easily. Not being too much of a hassle indeed. No, goodbye. Nice Clefas there. Even from the card chumps that they don't get any damage from if they're using dragon type moves. Not being fairy and all. Nope. More Ella kids. Hi. Really? Is Scooter gonna be replaced by Ella kids too? That gonna be the case indeed. No. Snovers. Please not Ella kids, I suppose. It's not Ella kids indeed. All of you look the same. Have blue. Then Steelix, then okay, there. Guess I will be checking out the bears while I'm at it indeed. Seeing if they have anything interesting to be saying. Nope. All Ursa rings and double green. There we go. Nothing there, and the Mischievous can be having indeed a second horde. Or will be having a second horde. Everything else that can be, and from what I did see, because there's always a chance that there's a second horde. This time around it is only a mass outbreak. It's in, I think, in an annoying spot in a way. Like it's out of my way. It's not that far out of my way though. ECG spawn coming in soon as well. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's a sea dodge. It's a low base stat total, so if you need to be getting them for more subbles then, or more of them for subbles then, you do indeed be there. I think otherwise I probably have it already. Could be wrong though. I mean, I don't care because it's a low base stat total. I would be trying to be getting it anyways. Hello, Alpha matchup. Surprising there wasn't like any ghost types there. Here we go. Wasn't that far out in the way indeed. Was still a little bit though. No for the good rum. Did I get the zero? Rude. Rude. How dare you be escaping? Let's see. Let's get out of here. This is the crowbat. Doesn't seem to be too pink. Toxic Rogue, it's quite out of the way and easy to be forgetting to be checking for sure. Also, still be annoyed by that there can be one of the sisters nearby and then you're forced into battle if you go close enough to them indeed. Still probably one of the most useless and most annoying evil team ever. If you can even call them that. I mean, it's the closest thing that we have to an evil team, because then there is one, like, evil person, but it's working alone. Can't be calling that really a team, can you? Hello, Cat, how are you doing? You want to the table, I see. I prefer not to right now. You can be coming when once I'm done. I'm hopefully gonna be in just a second. I know, I'm being mean. Well, you can come into the table then. I can be bothered to be showing you out. I can be playing from a smaller screen. Because there is also sounds in this game. So in the case that I can be seeing, then I can be hearing. I'm gonna give you more room, so maybe you will be calming down. Okay. Are you gonna be attacking the mic? Or are you gonna be attacking me only? Thank you. For calming me down. You should, don't press buttons. Yeah. You silly little cat. No, you did get some more food a moment ago, so you want attention. Okay, you just want to become to my table. Become my table, yes. That is the table now. And I forgot those dudes. Why are they there anyways? I know it's close where they are like normally spawning in, but at the same time, why? Actually, it's not that hard to be getting there. As well be checking those dudes as well. Got the bears. No green bears. I blame you, cat. You made me forget that there is toxic rogues there. No shiny. No shiny there, indeed. Yeah, one more Hydra checks to go. Hopefully it's gonna be also the last one, indeed. I mean, I can be checking Hydra, that's for sure. Thanks for the lux. Any green Chimicos this time around? There we go. I'll add the number already because I know that I can be checking it indeed. Okay, this again, like... She do be sleepy, but she is like refusing to be sleeping. Why are you doing that again? Silly. Silly cat indeed. Since I'm checking... He's right next to here, I might as well be checking the Rhyperior as well. I don't think that I see any green there. Because I feel like that would be kind of obvious. If there would be some green over there, indeed. Let's check out the last Gudra for the day, indeed. Nope. Well, it means that we're gonna be going for another time then, which most likely is not gonna be next week, because next week, if all things go as planned, it's gonna be DA week. We're doing basically the entire week of DAs, indeed. Of course, if needed, and I will be having at least one off day, indeed, but apart from that... Yes, indeed. Of course, we're gonna be seeing if there is empty room for Gudra there or not. So we can be checking it straight away next time. Let's see. It's just mass outbreaks. And not even where I'm going to be going. And since it did say mass outbreaks, I already knew that it was good. Well then, who to show? I mean, not Bonita, yeah, I did just show one of you off last time. Thinking these two, then... Switching the Voltorb for a Voltorb. I'm gonna show you and you. A pretty successful day today, indeed. 10 whole faces today. Quite crazy, indeed. Showing off in this place today. Yeah, we did start off with Ponyta from a massive mass outbreak. Then we did get a random Golduck. Then there was in the same massive mass outbreak a Dartrix and a Duskull. And there was both a random Voltorb and Gligar on the same run. Then there was a mass outbreak, cider, and also on the same random gold bad. Then there was another darn tricks in massive mass outbreaks. And then finally a random mismages, mischievous. Pretty decent. Pretty decent indeed. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Indeed, as I said, since plans have most likely changed, indeed, I will be having off day tomorrow and I will be on Thursday. With most likely Scarlet and Violet, I don't know, BBQs or something. We'll figure it out then. Yep. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. Remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed, most likely on Thursday. Until then, bye!